let a single one get away.
We'll each need to take down about 10.
Stow your fear. It's now or never.
We'll win this. I know we will.
Alright, everything should be working just fine. So I didn't even mute my mic, but for whatever ungodly reason, it just changed sources in OBS. It's like, we're not going to use the microphone you registered with this anymore. We're just going to register another device for literally no reason. I don't know why it does that sometimes, but yeah, it's goofy. Regardless, we're trying something today that we've never done before. I'm not 100% sure how this is going to work exactly, but... Alright, let me see if you guys are able to... If I give you guys this link, let me know if it works for you, okay? I'm going to post it on Twitch and YouTube. So, this link right here, everyone should be able to get a minimum of 50 coins by default, which they can use to either crowdfund goals for, to make me do things, or to force me to do things. Like, for example, you can spend 50 coins to make me have to do my next kill with a down air. You could spend them with other people to do other things. You have to turn on the session? Okay, let me figure out how to do that real quick. Yeah, they don't have an option for mod is off. Yeah, mod is off because I'm not trying to get banned on Elite Smash. I'm not trying to test my luck. Nope. Fuck that. Alright, let me see. Sorry, this might take me a moment. I've never done this before. Sure, checklist is complete before trying to host a lobby. What? But I can't pick a game because Smash Ultimate's not an option. Isn't there an option I can pick that just means I'm not playing any of the games that are built in as of now? I should be able to do that, right? Like, does that link... If you go to overlay and assets, there should be something in goals that... That's weird. Sorry, I've never done this before, so I'm trying to figure out how to make it work. Sorry, this might take me a minute. Says you can't get your 50 until the session starts. Yeah, I'm just trying to... It won't let me do session start, though, because I have to set up a game. But I can't set up a game that we're not even playing. Like, you see if you can help? Yeah, I want to... If I can just start a session without explicitly being... Wait, I have another idea. Yeah, once I, sorry for the, do you see the section that says live? Yeah, I do. In the top right, I can see a thing that says click host lobby, but it says ensure checklist is complete before I can do that. So I'm just trying to get it to where... I'll be honest, I don't see the section that says start session. Maybe there was a section, there was something that showed up for you because you queued it up with a game. Because I know you set it up with a game. Yeah, like, that just doesn't even show up for me because I don't have a game set up with it. Can you troubleshoot with me on Discord call? Yeah, we could try that real quick. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking of just doesn't work without that, though. Yeah, I could show you what I'm looking at real quick. Sorry, viewers. I didn't think we were gonna have any tech issues, but I'm working on it real quick. Yeah, I can hear you just fine, but like, see, if I have this up right now, start session doesn't even show up as an option. Yeah, this one? Yeah, I just want to, instead of picking a game, I just want to use my goals and then that's it. Yeah, once this is set up, it's going to be really cool, but unfortunately, this is my first time ever doing anything with this, so... Yeah, it's a thing that shows up in goals. Sorry again, chat. We might be a minute, but hopefully I can get this working, and then we'll be good to go from there. Yeah, there is no option for a Smash Ultimate, because... Wait, can I do custom game? Use this if you don't... Wait, I think this might work. I think it works. Enable some packs to get started? No, what if I only want to enable goals, though? I think I'm really close, guys. I think I might have... Yeah, I just want to make it to where the only thing that's being supported is... I just want to check something really quick first. Sorry, Chad, I'm trying to figure this out, but... Yeah, literally the only thing I want to do is just have goals open, because that's the only thing I can do right now that works for, like, this type of thing. That's the only possibility right now. I'm gonna see if that will work, though. Alright, if I just do custom game, they won't let me without picking one of these though, but I don't want to turn on any of these. All I want to do is just have the goals and that's it. Alright, I think I might have found the answer to what I'm looking for, but I'm just waiting for a response. But I think... we might be cooked for the original concept of today's stream. We might have to do it another time. Yeah, I think that's probably for the best, because it doesn't look like there's anything I can really do with you, sadly. I appreciate you trying, though. It's okay. Thanks for trying anyway. Okay, so... for anyone curious, it's starting to look like there isn't really a good way to make this work right now, so I might have to do this another time. But if we have to do this another time, then I haven't decided what I'll make the stream instead, but... let me check something really quick. Alright, I'm getting an answer right now. Give me just a second, guys. Thank you guys for getting us to almost 20 likes on the YouTube stream, by the way. I really appreciate it. I might have to do this next week instead. Maybe. You got Switch Online, by the way? Nice! Welcome to the stream, a guy that's cool, Impact, Attractari, Henry, Ari, and everyone else that just came in as well. I really appreciate it. I think if I can't get this to work, we'll probably just... We might switch to doing viewer battles for the day. I haven't decided. Let me see if my normal bot is working. Okay, it is, so we could do that. Thank you, Sir Duardo, for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate it. Alright. I'm just in the crowd control Discord right now, and one of the moderators is literally typing a message right now, so I'm just waiting for them to say something. They're probably responding to me. Yeah, it's starting to look likely that... Best tip to train an amiibo? I haven't trained amiibo, so I wouldn't know. You're asking the wrong guy, unfortunately. Yeah, we might be cooked. That's fine. Yeah. What's up, Jimmy? Yeah, if the dream is dead today, I'm gonna just have to switch to viewer battles, I guess, but that'd be a little disappointing. Alright. I just got the bad news, guys. We are gonna have to do this next time. Oh, fuck. Rest in peace, crowd control. No. It's okay, we'll do it next week, I guess. Yeah, next week I should have everything worked out. What happened? I can't really give you a quick explanation that's gonna make sense to you guys, because it involves a lot of technical details with how you set up crowd control to work in the first place. But long story short, I would have to configure things that would take time in order to make it work for today. And I don't want to just make you guys sit here for like 30 minutes to an hour or potentially longer while I literally just work on something, you know? I feel like that would really suck, and what's the point of streaming that? Why I can't even show you guys, because I wouldn't want to accidentally leak like my own IP address or shit like that in the process. So you guys would literally just be watching me tech support for like an hour while I couldn't even show you anything. That sounds awful. I'm not going to do that on stream. So yeah, we're just going to have to do this another time because, yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying the gameplay though, Oniki. I guess we'll change the stream title and everything, so yeah, give me a minute to change everything. I apologize for the inconvenience, but it is what it is. So yeah, it's gonna take a few minutes for me to change everything, but also, did you guys hear about the new thing that Twitch is testing pretty soon? Apparently, Twitch wants to test this thing where there's an option to gift Twitch subs to everyone currently watching that is following and not a subscriber. Isn't that kind of cool? Because every once in a while, someone will come along and be like, hey, I want to gift a lot of subs. And then a shit ton of people who don't even watch the channel end up getting them. Something like that would be a way of getting around that. Yeah, viewers who are actually in chat definitely deserve it. I'm a fan of that. I think that's a cool change. Because every once in a while, someone just wants to be a whale and support like that. And this gives them a way to do it that feels more direct and meaningful. Yeah, exactly, Attractari, because it's usually cheaper to buy gift subs in bulk, too, than it is to just, like, do them all one by one by one by one by one. No, I'm a fan of that change. I like it. Has it officially started? I'm not sure, but it should be starting soon. I literally just got an update about it today. Twitch regularly sends out emails to Twitch partners telling them about like upcoming changes and things like that. So they literally just told me about it that way. And I was like, oh, that's cool. I like that. So usually whenever any kind of big Twitch change happens, they tell me about it. Either before it starts or right as it starts. Alright, now give me a second to change the stream title on you don't get banned for using delay mod. There aren't any problems if you're only using it with other people who have it or in arenas. Like, as long as you're not doing anything outside of arenas, it's not a problem. Like, you could potentially maybe have issues if you use it like an Elite Smash or whatever, but just don't do that. Like, I literally just don't play on Elite Smash at all with it. You could toggle it when you went into Elite Smash. No, you can't toggle it before going into Elite Smash, but you can toggle it on boot up when you're starting the game. If you hold L on your controller, then it just straight up won't load your mods. It'll just load regularly. I'm not sure if you knew that, but yeah, you can choose to load without mods. And then there aren't any problems with... Yeah, then you don't have to worry about any problems with that. Alright, I changed the thumbnail on that. Alright, last but not least. Alright. Sorry again that things are a little inconvenient and goofy today, but... I mean, it happens. I'm a little disappointed that we're not doing the crowd control stream today, but... I mean, it happens, right? It's my first time messing with something, and I didn't fully understand it. I'll have enough time to properly configure it to where it should be able to work for next week, but sadly, that's next week and not today. Yeah, I just ran into an unexpected tech issue, and I got bodied. It happens. Live and learn, I guess. Oh well. Sorry about that again. Alright, either way, Filthy Smile, I guess you're the first one up today, so the arena password is just 07. Come on in. And for anyone who's curious how this works, if you're on Twitch or YouTube chat, all you have to do is just type !join to enter the list. And as long as the list isn't full, it'll add you. Simple. Conversely, if the list is full, you'll just have to wait until a spot opens up to do that. And if you're a Twitch sub or a YouTube member, instead of best of 3, you get best of 5. So it's a little bonus. If you go the extra mile to support the channel further, you get a little something for it. I think it's pretty important, yeah, Tractari. If it's laggy, we can end. You live far away. No worries. Honestly, as long as you're wired, it's probably not going to be too terrible. Being wired is like the most important thing, because even then if it lags, at least it'll be like smoothish. You don't have the delay mod? At the end of the day, you can enter anyway. Yeah, anyone's allowed to play. But yeah, keep in mind if the list is currently full, you won't be able to enter. Oh, I thought that was going to be ledge. I miscalculated. List limit has been reached. Yeah, it tends to fill up pretty quickly, so just... Oh, damn, I didn't think that would hit there. But yeah, you can, anyone's allowed to join, so feel free to let yourselves in, okay? Wave bounce only feels tricky to you because, you just haven't developed the muscle memory for it, Attractari. I promise it's not that hard. Once you develop the muscle memory for it, it'll be easy. You just gotta develop that first. Air dodge. The swollest ass cheeks in the universe. Oh, baby. He says it's important to realize V reverse projectiles. Yeah, V reversing projectiles is really important as a lot of characters. Like, for some characters, wave bounce is not really important because, like, Falcon doesn't really get anything out of it, as an example. But, I mean, that's just Falcon being Falcon. There's plenty of stuff that, like, other characters get that, that he doesn't, but there's also stuff I get that they don't, so it is what it is. What's up, Heisenberg? Hope you're having a good one. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I feel bad that crowd control didn't work out today, but I think after talking to some moderators for crowd control, some of the people who actually programmed it, they explained to me what I need to do to make it work, and I think I can fix it. You mainly do aerial down veer versus the heavy need to get out of? Yeah, for sure. Crowd control would have been crazy as hell. Yeah, I'll get it next time. Ayo. This is such a fun matchup in your opinion? I was not expecting that. What did it take me to go to set count this weekend? What the fuck even is that? 1 point away from being a B tier? I'm literally already registered for a tournament this weekend. Also, where even is it? It's in Texas? Do you know how expensive it would be to buy a flight last minute? That shit would cost a lot of money. Did you gift the right person? Please tell you did. Thank you, Attractar, for gifting a sub to Filthy Smile. Well, you know what? Since you're a new sub, that means it's best of 5 now, so I guess you get at least one more game now. Cool. Yeah, I'm literally already registered for a big tournament. I'm not going to just abandon them last second. Sweet Spot's only like 6 points away from being a B tier as well. Oh, I had no idea, to be honest. I pay zero attention to like points or tournament tiers or anything like that. I just pull up and that's it. I have like, I do not keep up with Smash stats at all. People in chat just tell me and I'm like, oh, that's neat, I guess. He's like, welcome to the stream, Zog. Hope you're having a good one. Same with you, Zinkus. What's up? Dude, why did it get so laggy all of a sudden? Oh, no. No. Oh, I messed up. It happens. Huh? Goofy ass looking hitbox. Thought that was gonna hit. Yeah, this connection got really ugly out of nowhere. It's doing pretty damn bad out here, so you had to leave the line. Don't worry about it. Hey, Bucho. I feel bad that what I originally wanted to do for today's stream isn't going to work anymore, but... Oh, that was almost cool. The original plan was going to be a crowd control stream. But it turns out it's going to take a lot more effort to make everything work the way I want it to. So, that's beyond the scope of what I can do just while tech supporting. What does that mean? Okay, so have you ever seen, like... So crowd control as a concept is basically... Also, first things first, GG's. Basically, it just means that you can use a virtual currency that everyone gets a default amount of to force me to do things in-game. And you guys can, like, pull your coins together to make me do things, or if you want, you can also just straight up buy them, but it's not... It's, like, completely optional. I made sure there'd be a fair amount of things you could do, even with the default amount of coins that everyone gets. Like, you could force me to take the next stock with knee. You could force me to put on a Captain Falcon helmet when I can barely see. You could force me to stand while playing. You could force me to switch characters. You could force me to change the rules. And all this other kind of nonsense to try and screw me over. And then I would try my best to just go on an Elite Smash win streak in spite of everyone trying to fuck me over as much as possible. Can you force me to lose? Essentially. I had an expensive coin one where you could literally just force me to SD immediately if it gets redeemed. So yeah, if I'm last stock and that shit happens, I just lose. Or like there's another one you could force me to play with only one stock. You know, shit like that. Or like I had a really expensive option where you could force me to tweet a compliment to my current opponent. Like, let's say I'm playing Elite Smash and I run into, like, some 1000 ping Samus with the ugliest bum connection you've ever seen. I'm gonna have to write a whole paragraph about how great they are. And then tweet it. Like, that was, like, another thing that you could do. I don't have an option for that currently, Zinkus, but yeah, there was a whole bunch of nonsense that you could make me do, but... Unfortunately, password is 07. There were some unexpected tech issues because technically Smash Ultimate isn't natively supported with this. So I have to create my own custom pack of special effects and noises to correspond to all of them to make it work. That's going to take some time, so there's no way I could possibly troubleshoot that and still be able to make the stream work today. So I'll just have to hold the L, figure that shit out later, and hopefully have it all working next week. Yeah, sadly I wasn't able to get it working today, Shinx. I underestimated the complexity of it. That's my bad.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, nice. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No. That was ugly. No, get away from me! I'm fine. No. Stop it. I knew they were going to try and go for a platform reset. Fuck you. Ah. I thought that F tilt was going to land. I guess not. Hell no! Get away from me! No! No! Fuck you! No! Really? That missed? I'm surprised. Fuck you! That was nice. Oh, I thought that was gonna reach. Free cone days coming up and you're not eager for it? Wait, why? Oh yeah, I remember now. Never mind. I understand everything. Frame Trap City, baby. Residency 1, your ass. Thank you guys for getting us past 30 likes on the YouTube stream, by the way. I appreciate it. Work at Dairy Queen, you're gonna be hella busy that day? No, that's fair. Something that I really want to see more Falcons do is whenever you read someone teching in place in tech chase situations, go for more late dash techs. Just time it to where you're only going to get the late hitbox. You get some really, really strong combos and frame traps out of it. Is Sweet Spot already seeded? I don't think so. I have no fear, everyone. I'm here. What's up, Barrett? I wish things were working for crowd control, but that's okay. I'll just do it next week. It's my L to hold. Yes. Get away from me. Damn, it'd be that way sometimes. All right, GG's. Mendo Mercus, time for you and I to play. You're nearly maxed in RuneScape, 1 skill left? Damn. New controller, some expect miss inputs. That's quite alright. There's nothing on the line in these games, so that's totally fine. Thank you, Veritas DC, for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. I guess I could check real quick to see if they've seeded Sweet Spot yet. I kind of doubt it, though. Let me check. Yeah, they haven't seeded yet. Which I figured as much, but I'm not really expecting seeding to be out until maybe tomorrow or Friday. To be honest, I don't really care though. I don't care where they seed me. I'm just gonna do my best against whoever is in my path, and whatever happens is whatever happens. I usually will only complain about seeding if it's like egregiously I'm playing people in the same region. Like if there's only 2 Georgia people going to a tournament and we're both in the same pool, I'll probably say something, but I kind of just don't give a fuck otherwise. If your goal is to win a tournament and you think that you should be able to, then if you can't beat everyone at the tournament, then why you have this mindset that you should be seated higher or lower. If you really are so good that you should be beating everyone, then that's it. Just do it. Jaza versus Fatality for the 56th time in round 2. See, that's the kind of thing I would complain about. It's like, if Jaza and I are the only 2 Georgia players here, and we need to play ultra early, that's lame. But I don't really care otherwise. I won't complain about matchups or anything like that. At the end of the day, I've accepted all the consequences of playing my character, for good and bad. I'll do my best with whatever they give me. And if I have like a hard time with some matchups, then I just need to get better at them. I have to run into them eventually anyway. What's the point of trying to dodge them? Oh, fuck. I almost died. Hot take, but you missed the Ike Copter. If we're going to talk about old Smash 4 moves to miss, dude, I missed the People's Elbow. Like, front hand, backhand is cool and all, but it's kind of ass. And not even like the good kind of ass. It's just saggy old man cheeks ass. Bob from down the street with the hairy ass and hemorrhoids. That's like his new F smash. Yeah, this matchup is not the best, Heisenberg. You assume I just decided on regular viewer battles? Yeah, unfortunately, I ran into some tech issues with crowd control, so there's no way I'll be able to make it work any earlier than next week. So I'll have to commit to fixing that. Sadly, it was not meant to be tonight. L. That's neat, Blues Break. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, next week should be really fun for streams. Next week I have another fun special stream I'm doing next week as well. Were any of y'all around for when I did that first to 50 versus Hungry Box, where people could do stuff to influence like which characters we picked, stages, items, and stuff like that? I'm doing something really similar to that, but with a different person. Yeah, GG's. Sub, please? Alright. Bluesbake, you're a subscriber. Congratulations. Yeah, you guys can literally spend your own channel points to buy subs. You can make me spend money on you. How many streams do that now? Not very many. Alright, either way, Henry, it's time for you and I to play. Come on in. Why don't I try to perfect every attack? You mean perfect parry every attack? Because that's not realistic unless your opponent is, like, severely lobotomized and does nothing but F smash. Like, that is just wildly unrealistic against anyone who doesn't do literally just one thing and one thing only. You're not doing well on this controller? You'll figure it out. I tried to save him! Fuck. 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 No! Up air is so broken. Oh my god. Either way, thank you guys for getting us past 40 likes on the stream. I appreciate it. No, the last knee wasn't true, but all those up airs were true. I just went for a knee in a spot where if they did anything but air dodge, I had enough frame advantage to where it wouldn't work. Like, they couldn't jump away in time, they couldn't throw out an attack in time. Their only possible way to not get kneed there was to air dodge. And I just thought it was unlikely that they would in that spot, so... Oh, shit. Imagine if Smash had counter hits like Street Fighter. I think there would be some neat stuff if they had like counter hits and punish counters or something like functionally similar in Smash. That'd be neat. All right. I think parrying is worth going for in a vacuum, Zinkus. We just happen to play a character that, relatively speaking, just doesn't get that much out of it. Like, that's not a parrying issue, that's just a Falcon thing. Jump. How many paychecks from Dairy Queen to go to a Smash major? I guess it depends on the major. Some majors are a lot more affordable than others. Especially if you're going to something that's more in your region. Saves a lot of money if like you don't even have to get a hotel. Like, I don't have to get a hotel for DreamHack Atlanta or MomoCon because I already live in Atlanta. I guess it just depends on what the closest major for you is, Attractari. Alright, I think that's the set. Yeah, that should be the set. GG's. Alright, next up in line is Jimmy Cakes. It's time for you and I to play, okay? You missed Frostbite and Big House. Yeah, Michigan is one of the most screwed over regions for Smash in recent years. It's actually so unlucky. Yeah, Michigan just overall has taken a lot of L's in recent years. On your way? Bet. You waiting for Alex in Street Fighter 6? Doesn't it come out in like a week? I think it comes out like immediately after Capcom Cup if I want to. Damn, it'd be that way sometimes, the Tractari. But Ohio has like some events. It's not like the worst thing in the world. Like, I'm not sure how far Riptide is from you, but that's the biggest thing I can think of that's in the same region. Albeit, I don't know if, like, that particular part of Ohio is, like, anywhere close to you, but... Yeah, I don't know how far you are from Sandusky, Ohio, Attractari, but... that might be the closest, like, big tournament to you. Oh, the password is just 07, Jimmy. So come on in, okay? Yeah, I think looking at frame data is important for stuff like that in Enviable for sure. Can you join, Manjo? Just type exclamation mark and join. It's that simple. You can just let yourself in. Provided, you know, there's space in line. If there's not space in line, you'll just have to wait until a spot opens up and then take that. Or whenever we get new Twitch subs or YouTube members, I'll add them in. Just regardless of the status of the line. I don't know, like, gaming in general is the most mainstream it's ever been, so... Wait a second. No! It wasn't meant to be. No, there's plenty of actors and just famous people who pretty prominently play video games or into things like anime or whatever. Like, even fucking Megan Thee Stallion literally has her own anime coming out in like the next year, I think. Like, that's a real sentence. This kind of like nerd culture in general is just by far the biggest it's ever been. Oh, look how big Marvel is, you know? That used to be just like seen as like pure nerd shit, and now it's mainstream. Times change. Plus, you've like got so many video game movies that exist nowadays too. And you've got people who like actually are fans of the games, like acting in those movies too. Like Brie Larson is a pretty big Nintendo fan, and like now she's voicing Rosalina in the Mario Galaxy movie. Good for her. Thank you, Akinozen, for becoming a YouTube member, by the way. Hey, if you want, I can guarantee you a spot in the line, and you'll also get best of 5 instead of best of 3. Let me know, okay? That was nice. Thanks, but you're on break at work? No worries. I really appreciate the support regardless, though. Thank you so much. Oh, rest in peace. Unfortunate ending, but Chaos 7760, it's time for you and I to play, okay? We got the bad timeline there, but it happens. Sorry about the connection, Hawaii. Don't worry about it. It's totally fine. It's worth remembering there's literally nothing in the line these games. If things aren't like 100% perfect, doesn't bother me at all, okay? How do you get in line? Just type exclamation mark and join in chat. It's that simple. And if you want to check like the status of the list, just type exclamation mark list. This works in both Twitch and YouTube chat. As far as I know, I'm literally the only person in the world that has a bot that works on both. You're so scared you about to get JV4 on the first game. You know what? You got the hit, though. That's what matters. You dodged the crisis.
3, 2, 1, go!
You might watch the Mario Galaxy movie when it comes out. I already have my tickets bought. Well, I didn't buy them, but still. I'm already set for the movie, so I'm not going to be able to see it on launch day, but I get to see it the day afterwards. Oh, they messed up. That sucks. Am I buying the Yoshi popcorn bucket? I'm not personally that interested in it, but I know my girlfriend really wants it, so. If they got the Yoshi popcorn bucket, she'll either buy it for herself or I'll buy it for her. Fuck! Am I dead? Not cooked. Not cooked! Still alive. Let's go! Nearing Yoshi and beating ass. Oh, I had the read on the landing aerial, but I just fucked it up. Still alive. Aw, shit. Still alive. Aw, shit. Oh, fuck. Alright, I'm dead. Oh, shit. I had an idea. I should probably start playing normally now. No, you. Alright, that should be it. Yep. Yeah. I think there's a pretty decent chance that the Yoshi popcorn buckets are going to be out of stock by the time I get there, because I'm not seeing the movie until the following night after it releases. Although I did check, the theater we're going to see it at will be selling the popcorn buckets, or at least should be. So I'm just hoping in the day and a half between it dropping and us getting there that they won't sell out. I like that parry on the egg, though. I'm nice. Oh, shit. That was almost the grossest shit ever. Whoa, easy the goes. Also, fuck you. Do I have the full Falcon cosplay? I have a Blood Falcon helmet, but that's it. Get away from me. Get away from me. Ooh. Yep, I'm dead. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck part 2. Fuck the trilogy. Alright, we got him. Should make the rest for me. You own a 3D printing studio? Oh, I had the right idea. I just bungled the execution, though. Oh, no. Well, that sucks. GG's otherwise, I guess. I feel a little bad, though. Alright, Beast Avatar, it's time for you and I to play. Come on in. Yeah, this will probably be my last regular stream of the week, because tomorrow I'm going to my local 404. And then the day after that, I fly to Kansas for Sweet Spot X, so... Am I playing in Dog Hack this year? I'll be real with you, I have no idea when it even is. If it's at a good time for me and I can get a ride, then maybe. Because I could buy a new car right now, but I don't really see a good reason to. When the next time I move, I can't even realistically bring my car with me in the first place. So I don't want to buy a car for like a year or less and then sell it. But yeah, if it's at a good time for me, then maybe I could do it. But the only time I could see it working for me for like the next month or so is like March 28th or 29th. It's on April 12th. Sadly, it can't work for me then. I'm going to be out of the country at that time.
3, 2, 1, go!
I'm not going to be home until the weekend right before Level Up Expo. And then obviously, Level Up Expo, I'll just be at Level Up Expo. It's going great, Chrono. Welcome to the stream. Nope. Fuck you. Got him. I almost had it. You like that spacing, by the way? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna... Dog hack's impossible for me, sadly. Maybe next year, though. Thank you, Ibrahim, by the way, for becoming a YouTube member again. Thank you so much for the support, and if you want, I can guarantee you a spot in the line and we can play, alright? Just let me know what you decide. Or you might be able to add yourself to the list right now. I'm not sure.
This is it.
It would have been cool. I don't care. Smash 4 style reads. You love to see it. Ooh, you like those dodges? Yes, that was necessary. GG's.
FataliFalcon win.
No one does it like me. Have I mastered tilt stick? I've been using tilt stick for like 10 plus years, so yeah. Any new advice or still too predictable? I'll be real, Henry. You should have asked me like immediately after we played instead of later. I don't really remember the set anymore. Either way, Mando, Merc, it's time for you and I to play, so come on in, okay? For future reference, you should ask me that question immediately after our set. Because I play so many people that I don't usually remember like these individual viewer battle sets very well just because I do so many of them. So just ask me next time when my memory is fresh and it just happened and I got you, okay? How should you get out of combos better? Just, for Falcon, usually DIing away. I don't feel like you do that too much, so try and develop more of a reflex of just DIing combos. Yeah, just holding away on the control stick when I'm hitting you will help you as a good starting point. Cog reviews turning out to be big this year. Am I going to register? I'm not going to the one in May because it's at a terrible time for me. But they always have 2 a year, and the second one's in the late fall. They haven't announced a date yet, but I'm probably going to go to the second one. Ah, rest in peace. Yeah, the first Kaguribi this year is at an absolutely horrible time for me. It's right after a Level Up Expo, so if I went to that, I'd be going to Level Up Expo, into probably another thing while I'm there, into DreamHack, into Momocon, into Battle of BC, all back to back to back with no breaks. Holy fuck, that's way too much. Kaguribi is like right in the middle of so many other things I'd be confirmed for this year, so I'm sure those of you who in chat who have traveled before, you were probably tired after just 1 week, right? Imagine being out of town and doing stuff for like a straight month and a half. That's just way too much. I'm already doing DreamHack and Momocon and Battle of BC back to back already. I'm not trying to add more to that. Hell nah. Also, thank you, Beast Avatar, for becoming a YouTube member. If you want, I can guarantee you a spot in line, okay? You went to Europe for 2 months. You were homesick after about 2 weeks. Yeah, like, I don't want to do all that. That's way too much. Second Karagaribi later this year, though, I'm in there. In there like swimwear. No, I would love to do that. Yeah, you'll play again? You should be able to add yourself to the list, Beast Avatar. Just type exclamation mark and join. And now it'll be best of 5 for you since you're a member, okay? Yeah, they usually have the second Kagaribi of the year, like late October or November. So whenever they end up deciding on, I'll go there for that. Most likely I'll be at that. That's at a way better time for me. Oh, rip. I tried to up B to save him! No! My hubris. Looking forward to me and Karage dittoing. We actually have before, but it's been years. Yeah, if anyone didn't know, Karage and I have actually played before. You can look it up. Me versus Karage first to 10. It was 3 years ago, but we did play. But yeah, GG's. Manjo, Flo, it's time for you and I to play, okay? Karage won Sumabato? That he did. Tips or things you got better at? I still think the main thing is I feel like you're playing too committal. I think if you focus less on like throwing out up B and smash attacks and stuff like that and more on like trying to space aerials around people's shields and stuff like that, I think that would help you tremendously, because like hitting me with a like an F smash at 0% isn't really going to be doing much to me. It's a pretty risky move that even if you hit me with it then, I'm going to take like what, 25-30%, which that's something. But if it misses, which it's most likely going to if you haven't done anything to set it up, then I get basically any combo starter I could possibly imagine, which is realistically going to do far more to you than 25 to 30%. The risk reward of you throwing it out when it doesn't kill is very poorly stacked against you. So it's just better not to. If you watch like a top level Ike, you'll see like at lower percents, they're mostly going to be just kind of using their movement to try and like dance around people to make it hard for them to get clean hits. And then doing well-spaced like back airs, forward airs, and nairs. Because those are moves you can throw out like with relatively low risk. Hey Condi, welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to get crowd control working. I ran into a tech error I wasn't expecting, but I'll have it working next week. Yeah, if it was working, we'd be doing that right now instead of this, but it's okay. Next week. Hopefully it works the next time I try it. It should be able to. I know what I have to do. It's just going to take some time to set up. Wish you could fight with my Mewtwo? You probably can. Just type exclamation mark and join in chat. Literally anyone's able to join the list. There's nothing stopping you except yourself. Thank you, by the way, YouTube chatters, for getting us past 50 likes on the stream. For every 100 likes I get on the stream, I will literally give you guys money by giving you a Twitch sub for every 100 likes. How many streams will viewers spend? Will the streamers spend their own money on the viewers? So how do you do it? You just type exclamation mark and join as if they're one word. That's it. That's all you have to do. It's that easy. Controller cam? Why would you just say that out of context? Imagine going up to a restaurant. Imagine walking into an Italian restaurant, just running up to the front desk and being like, spaghetti and meatballs! What do you think you're doing? I'm just trying to understand. What's going through your head right now? Are you asking me if I'm going to be doing that? Because if you could do that, you could, you know, just ask. I mean, it'd be awesome if I had one. There you go. You typed a proper sentence. I'm proud of you. Congratulations. No, Randall, not at all. Alright, GG's. Next up in line, Beast Avatar, it's time for you and I to play, okay? There's plenty of room in the list, by the way, if anyone wants to add themselves. All you have to do is just type exclamation mark and join. It's pretty simple. And anyone's allowed to play regardless of whether you're a Twitch sub or not. Possibility of playing against you today? That's up to you. Add yourself to the list and it'll happen. If you don't add yourself to the list, you won't be in the list. Yeah, that is on you, whether it happens today or not. Just keep in mind, whenever the list is full, you'll have to wait until a spot opens up before you can join. Because I do cap the lists out, otherwise they'd get way too long sometimes, and then you might have situations where someone gets stuck really far in the back, and then they have to wait like 2 or 3 hours to play. I try to avoid that situation ever happening, so I do that. You just join the arena when you're ready? Yeah, you can check the status of the list by typing exclamation mark list. So, like, you can just look at the current list, see where everyone is, and once it's your turn, get in here. I feel like people who are super behind in line also tend to forget, so when it's their turn, they get skipped. Yeah, it's just not the ideal situation if you make the list too big. So I try to cap it so that, you know, that doesn't happen. So yeah, as of you can see by looking at the list, Randall, that you're up next. As soon as the set is over, you get in here. Should you join this list thing when there's room? If you want to. No pressure. Anyone can do whatever they want. Thank you for gifting a sub to Diskette, by the way. I somehow only just noticed that. I really appreciate it. No! Stop poking me, Marth. I don't want that. Not without dinner first anyway. Favorite Zelda? Majora's Mask Enjoyer. We love Tap Jump IDJ so much. How do you join? You just type exclamation mark and join in chat. And if space is open, you're added. It's that simple. But sometimes the list is full, so you either have to wait until a spot opens up, or if you become a new Twitch sub or a new YouTube member, then I'll just guarantee you a spot regardless. What's the arena? You'll be able to see when it's your turn. Aw, shit. Thank you, Attractari. Oh, yeah. For gifting another sub. Enjoy my terrible singing. But seriously, thanks for all the support. I appreciate it. No! Wait, really? Oh yeah! Thank you, Attractar, for gifting a sub to Toaster McRoaster. Fuck! Marge just shoved that right up my ass. I don't like that very much, thank you. Alright, you got me. That's what it looks like when Marth up smashes you. Jab, jab, Falcon kick. Bet. I got you. What's the logical reason behind switch to tap jump? You get a lot of IDJ combo routes that just straight up don't exist without it. So it makes a pretty big difference with some of the stuff that you can go for optimal punishes. Any better to get tap jump IDJ? Honestly, just brute force it. Can you play me for 20 best of 5? Sure. I'll guarantee you a spot in the list, but you'll have to wait until it's your turn because I don't want to be unfair to people who've been waiting, you know? So yeah, if you're okay with that, then sure. We can do that. Cat hasn't moved in like 30 minutes. That's because it's just a picture. Thank you, Doggy, for the follow, by the way. Fuck you. Fuck. Got him. No, fuck you! Oh, that was almost sick. I've been great, Day, though. Welcome to the stream. Like, you see that combo route right there? Imagine trying to do that tap jump setup without a tap jump. Imagine trying to combo off of those down throws. You like what we're seeing today so far? I feel like I've gotten pretty accustomed to it at this point, Bungler. Really, all that's left is like getting really consistent with the hard shit. And then this character is just going to keep getting elevated further and further. But I've been great, Day. Life is good. I think in general, I'm the happiest I've ever been in life. I mean that sincerely. I'm really happy about that too, because that was not always the case. Yeah, Randall, it's your turn. For my teens and most of my 20s, things were not so good sometimes, but I'm definitely the happiest I've ever been, though. How do you join? Simple. You see the arena ID up here in the top right? Just look up that arena and then put in the password 07. Well, hopefully they have another big tournament in the Netherlands sometime, Shiso, because I would love to go back. Your life is still going crazy? I'm pretty happy with how mine is. It's not perfect, but everything I care about is in a good place or going in a better direction, so it's hard to complain. Oh shit, thank you Nuffable for gifting 5 subs out of nowhere. What the hell? If you want, I can guarantee you a spot in the line and we can play some games, okay? Thank you so much. What's up, Dark Panda? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm someone who used to struggle with pretty bad depression in my teens and 20s. So I'm happy that like I'm definitely the mentally healthiest I've ever been by far. I haven't dealt with like any of that in literally years. It took a while, but I feel like I eventually saved myself, and that's pretty awesome. Very happy about that. It also helps that like I have good friends and like, I mean, I have a lot to be happy for. Your 30s have been much happier than your 20s? Same! I mean, I'm only 31, so like, I'm still pretty early in my 30s, but like, they've been lit so far. No complaints. Thank you, Fabian, for the $5 super chat. Cue you up. Bet. Alright, give me a second. As soon as this game's over, I'll add you to the list, okay? Don't do online, but what region am I in? I'm from Atlanta. I'm probably gonna move to a different region within like a year, but that's not for a little bit at this point. Almost got him. Yeah, if you have a bad relationship with the game, it might not be a bad idea to take a break, Captain. He was a little too high after the up DI. Oh, you're asking Beast? Oh, never mind, never mind. Is streaming my job? Partly. I mean, I'm on a pro team, and so a combination of like, yeah, I'm a professional Smash player. My job is basically a combination of like VOD review, tournaments, doing stuff with my team. Like I have a salary with them, and then I also get money from Twitch and YouTube, but yeah, this is my job. I'm a full-time Smash player. Alright, let me add Fabian to the list real quick from YouTube chat. Sorry, this will take just a moment. Alright, Fabian, you're in the list now. It's not one fight, Randall. It's best of 3. I was just adding someone to the list real quick manually because when people can't add themselves because the list is full, I have to add them myself. Whenever you get stuff like that. Sorry about the little hold up, but you know. Damn, I almost got something. Okay. Oh, I almost got the downer. You've never been to an in-person tournament before? I can't recommend it enough. They're lit. I mean, I've been doing in-person tournaments for a very long time at this point, but if anyone has advice on how to get happier, it's not really a simple thing, to be honest, but I think the biggest thing for me was just developing genuine self-love. Like, that's one of the easiest ways to be depressed is if you don't love yourself, but I feel like over time I slowly was able to retrain my brain to see in myself what the people who care about me see in me. I really think that's the best way to sum it up. Because obviously I have friends and family that love me, but you know, back when like I had a shitty mindset about life, I didn't see what they saw. So I think I just slowly shifted myself to see what they do, and now I genuinely like myself. Like, I'm not perfect, but I got shit going for me and I like it. Alright, Mando Merc, it's time for you and I to play again. And Diskette, you'll be up after that, okay? Yeah, I think self-love is the main thing that'll help like anyone who's dealing with depression, because that's often like a big, part of that, for sure. Yeah, grind as much as you can, Mandalorian. Your biggest hurdle to ult is mindset problems? For sure, for sure. How'd this topic come up? Someone just asked for advice about, like, being happier. And since I'm someone who used to be chronically unhappy, I can like directly point at what changed and why that stopped, you know? Because now I'm the opposite. I'm chronically happy. Like, I'm just happy by default rather than like sad or like annoyed by default. A lot of shit has to go wrong to drag me out of like the happy default. You like that little opening with the platform nil, by the way? Yeah, there's that too, Spirit. Like, some people's brains are literally just like basically programmed and rigged against them, which that's the shit that's really the worst. Because all the normal practical advice doesn't really apply. And so if you can't get meds, you're kind of just screwed. I really feel for those people. That sucks so much. Ah, I almost got it. Oh shit. I wanted to footstool, I deserved that. Air dodge in. Huh? The fuck? Just hang in there, Shadow Wolf. You can do this eventually. Oh. That was a goofy ass game. But yeah, either way, Fabian, I did add you to the list. You'll have to wait a little bit until it's your turn because, you know, obviously there was a pretty full list ahead of you. Where did your jump go? I think you might have lost it when trying to escape a combo. Yeah, I think you lost it trying to escape a combo, but because I clipped you right out of hit stun, you didn't visually process that you lost your jump.
3, 2, 1,
So that just happens. Motherfucker. Ugh. I tried, it would have been cool. Oh shit. They tried to take me with them. It be that way sometimes. Alright, next up in line, Diskette, it's time for you and I to play. Since you're a new sub now, we'll be able to play, okay? You currently don't like playing Smash, but you still love watching people play it? Well, that's okay. If you're like that, nothing wrong with just enjoying it as a spectator. Like, I still love Melee, but I'm too busy with Ultimate to play it anymore. So every once in a while I'll watch Melee and I enjoy it, but it doesn't mean I have any real inclination to, like, pick up the sticks again. My relationship with Melee is the same relationship that a lot of us, or a lot of our dads, have with college football. Most of our dads don't play football anymore, but they still love watching it, you know? That's me with Melee. What's up, Ryken? Welcome to the stream. Is down throw a bear a thing with Falcon? Usually not true, per se, but there are certain characters and there are certain heavier characters that it can be kind of fun to do it against because I know it can force, like, really good frame traps for me. I can do, like, down throw bear into immediate dash attack, and then if the back air misses, dash attack will hit unless they jump. And if they jump, they're a heavy that just burned their jump. And then I just still have time after dash attack to chase them with up airs, and then they just have a bad time. Is it possible to give Arena Tracker a sub? I don't think so. Don't worry about it, Vortic. It's totally fine. Do I know the last major I won in Smash? I've only ever won a major once. And that was in Smash 4. It's called Showdown Battle Royale 2. It's the only time I've won a major. I've gone second at plenty of others, but fuck. I only have one of those W's. Do you know how hard it is to win a major with Falcon? That shit is elusive. Uh-oh. Just get— no! Where'd your jump go? Fuck. Ah, shit, I messed up an input. What happened? You feel like you're playing in mud? Welcome to Smash Ultimate Online. What's up, chicken? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, another thing I've been doing a lot recently, Bungler, is intentionally missing with regular dash attack on tech chases so I can get the weak dash attack hitbox. Because weak dash attack is broken as hell. Whenever I read, like, just regular tech in place. I messed him up. Yes, I counter hit that, by the way. Nope, I'm out. Huh? It had to be done. Do I watch basketball at all? Not really, to be honest. I heard about what Bam did last night, though, and I think that's hilarious. Go take a break for now. See ya. Alright, take care, Beast Avatar. Have a good one. Thanks for the game. You can say you played me. Much love, dude. Love your Falcon. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, I think that's the set, though. Oh, wait, never mind. It's best of 5. We have at least one more game. Thank you guys on YouTube, by the way, for getting us past 60 likes on the stream. That's huge. Thank you, DJ's cool. 1, 2, 3, 1 for the YouTube sub as well. It's really appreciated.
3, 2, 1, go!
Ugh. What a well-designed hitbox. God bless. Air dodge? I'll take my 91. Subs are best of 3 today? No, they're best of 5 per usual. Oh, I thought I had the parry. I was trying to do something cool and it didn't work. Ugh. Oh. I totally mistyped. Okay, yeah, let me change the stream title real quick. I had 100% misinput. But yeah, GG's. Yeah, Tony, it's your turn to play now, okay? Come on in. Yeah, let me change the stream title. I totally misinput like a goober. Best of 5, not best of 3. Oops! My bad. And now just let me change it on Twitch as well. Oops. You didn't think Falcon could get that far over there? Oh, yeah. He's a mobile guy. Oh, the password is just 07, Tony, okay? Come on in. Let yourself in. Almost halfway to my current sub goal. If we hit 500 subs in time for Kagaribi, I'll watch party it. The reason why I have a sub goal for it instead of just doing it normally is because, well, Dude, Japan is a 12-hour time difference. I'd have to royally fuck up my sleep schedule to watch it live. But I'll do it if we hit 500 subs, because fuck it, why not? Obviously, we have a little time to hit that sub goal, though, so. Oh yeah, you like how silly my Nightbot is, Condi? It's pretty great. Yeah, I can't remember who put that in, Bungler, but I don't personally agree with it at all. I personally have a pretty high opinion of Falcon. My opinion probably more closely resembles the average Japanese opinion than it does, like, the average Western opinion. I think Falcon's really good, and most of the Falcons who don't think that either suck or need to tremendously level up. And if they were just better, they would feel the same way I do, or at least closer. I think there's so many Doomer Falcons who, if they just spent more time getting better and less time complaining, they'd be like, holy shit, I can do a lot. It's one of the reasons I don't talk too much in the Falcon Discord. People are so Doomer in there. It's insane. We have so many really good players getting results with the character on a regular basis. If Falcon wasn't actually good, I don't think we would have so many people doing well with him regularly. You probably change your tune fast. Yeah, I can tell you, Bungler, input delay mod is life-changing. I can't go back to playing without it. I'm never doing a regular Wi-Fi tourney ever again. Unless we get some kind of like big incentive. Like I've decided the only way I would do a regular Wi-Fi tourney again is if someone pays me for it. Like, if someone wants to pay me, for 20 gift subs, I'll enter a Wi-Fi tournament. That's my current price. $20 gift subs, and I'll enter, like, a Tiara takedown, a cash box, whatever. 20 gift subs from one person. It can be a collaborative thing. That works too. Oh, really, Bungler? What would that be? Also, I love doing Falcon Kick against Hero when he has to do those fuck-ass charged up Bs. Because you can do Kamikaze Falcon Kick and then just survive because you go in the Cyclone. You should do that? Yeah, you can literally just do Kamikaze Falcon Kick and you don't die. It's awesome. Like, look at that, Bungler. You see the shit I be parrying? Input delay moment. That was on reaction. That wasn't a read. You. Got him. You really want to make your combos even more potent? I mean, that's a good reason too. It just makes literally everything about Falcon better. Not fair to force the air dodge. Air dodge. It's really hard to react to DI sometimes. For a lot of the tighter frame traps that make Falcon so good, yeah. Thank you, Noli Poly, for the follow, by the way. Hope you're having a good one. In my opinion, the strongest things about Falcon as a character, you don't really see it until you're offline because of that. I fucked it up. Aw, shit. I respect it, but no. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, good games. 8 low 8. It's time for you and I to play, okay? Come on in. Like that spot there with the IDJ that they air dodge through, you should be able to grab that on reaction in theory. No, Falcon has so much stuff like that. Hi, how am I? I'm pretty fantastic, personally. What's up, Justin? Hope you're having a good one. Captain always looking crisp. I try my best. Just trying to slowly develop the character further and further. You think you should just solo main Greninja? To be honest, I'm not the best person to ask about this, but I think Greninja's fine in most matchups. I'm just not sure if like you have any matchups that are bad enough that it would be worth having a secondary for if you're trying to take yourself as far as possible. Because it really just depends on what your goals are. I think if you're not explicitly trying to be one of the best players in the world, then I don't think your character choice really matters. Just play whoever makes you happy. Are we doing that crowd control thing I mentioned yesterday? I wanted to make that work, but I wasn't able to today, sadly. We're going to try and do it next week, okay? I ran into a technical problem. You want to be top 100 with the Greninja? Well, there's your answer right there. If your goal is to be top 100 with the character, might as well just focus on him, right? You got this. Thank you, Rex Donut for the Twitch Prime for 2 months, by the way. I really appreciate it. Got him. Glad your competitive fire is back. Oh, yeah. I'm the most serious about Ultimate I've been in a long time. That's a pretty admirable goal, Bungler. And he can still be pushed so much further, so... And yeah, it's first to 2. Unless you're a Twitch sub or a YouTube member. In which case, if you are, then... it's best of 5. Or first to 3. You have to go to work for tonight. You hope you can remember for next stream to play. I don't know when the next viewer battle stream will be. It might be next Thursday. But we'll see, okay? Have a good one, and thanks again for the support. I really appreciate it. Simple frame trap city. I messed up. Do you like all these parries, by the way? I messed up my attack cancel. Also, what's up, Chalikov? Welcome to the stream. I just bullied them with frame traps. Didn't get to reset neutral at all. Alright, either way, GG's and Attractari, it's time for you and I to play now, okay? No, I think having someone that just does what you do, Bungler, is a pretty cool thing to have in the community. There's a lot of people all trying to bring different stuff. It all helps make us all stronger at the end of the day. Either way, we're halfway to the daily sub goal on Twitch. That's awesome. Thank you, Muffin, for the follow, by the way. Hope you're having a good one. Would I make fun of you for playing as me, Gunner? No, do whatever you want. You're not obligated to play any particular character. Whoever makes you happy. Oh shit, thank you, Dennis, for becoming a YouTube member. If you want, I can guarantee you spawn the list, okay? Oh, I thought they had lost it. No, that's my bad. I misread the situation. I love this game.
FatalityFalcon wins.
Falcon is so fun. I feel like he has some of the most inherent variety in where you can take his combo routes of any character in the game. So many characters, there aren't really that many things you can do with their combos. It's just A to B to C, and that's kind of it. I love the Falcon. Like, he has like clear stuff in plenty of spots, but he also just has lots of shit like that. That's technically possible too. And shit like that. How often do you see that, huh? Oh, I thought that was gonna... I didn't realize that would hit there. Got him. Is this sub or elite with mod? I'm just playing viewers. Ooh, Jesus. You're just dead. Need to see me versus Sir Dank first to 5? I'm sure it'll happen eventually. I'm trying to persuade him to get the Wi-Fi mod, or if not, maybe we'll do it offline at whatever thing he shows up to. I understand him not Wi-Fiing now, but like, high key, there's no excuse not to, now that this mod exists. If you can have a literally identical to playing in person experience, then what's the reason not to anymore? Seriously. I can understand not wanting to because you don't want to like corrupt your muscle memory or whatever, but that literally just doesn't matter. Blue Jay, my goat. How fucking unreal is it that there's a mod that's so good that in a game with input delay based knockback, or not knockback, netcode, we can literally have an online experience from cross-continental North America that's functionally identical to playing in person. How absolutely unreal is that shit? I played ESAM from Vancouver to Florida, and it literally felt like we were playing in person. And we had the exact same amount of input delay, objectively. That's a real sentence I just said that isn't hyperbolic at all. Insane. Blue Jay, my goat. Yeah, either way, GG's, and Fabian, it's time for you and I to play. They had to go to work, so sadly we can't play anymore, so we'll just have to skip them. Which means, Impog, it's time for you and I to play instead, okay? How's your me gunner? Right now, one of the main things that stuck out to me is you don't really make me worry about grabs. So, I kind of feel like I could shield everything for free and not have to worry too much. I'm still a top Captain Falcon player. I've been heavily grinding and just playing a lot recently, and I've been very, very motivated to go crazy again. You would download it, but you're too lazy to mod the Switch? Trust me when I say, if you're able to and you're choosing not to, you're actively throwing if your goal is to like become a better player. It's the single... That and the training mode mod together are like by far the most powerful training tools that have ever existed for Smash Ultimate. There is nothing that's even remotely close to second place. The only other thing that I can think of that's like debatably more powerful for practice is living right next to a really good local that you can go to every week. That's like the only other thing I can think of that's comparable to just how powerful this is for improving as a player. If it's possible for you to get it and you're not, and you haven't done it yet, then you should. Trust me. Need that run back against DK Will? At some point. At some point. Maybe the next tournament we both go to, it'll happen. Would it be cool if it happened in bracket? New mod is amazing. Wish we would have had it since the beginning. Glad it's got you active again. Right? Isn't it kind of insane that a multi-billion-dollar company got mogged by one dude with a laptop? One dude with a laptop made a significantly better online experience than a multi-billion-dollar corporation. No, trust me, Bungler. It will make an immense difference if you get it. Trust me. This shit is crack. I went from questioning if I wanted to do online streams anymore to now willingly playing online every single day with a smile on my face. I love that I don't have to have two separate sets of muscle memory now. I just play the game the same way regardless, and it just works. I don't have to be like, okay, this is what I do when I'm playing online, and this is what I do when I'm not. I just play the same in both now. It's awesome. But yeah, Dennis, are you currently in the list? Let me check. If you're not, I can add you to the list and we can get a best of 5 in. Let me know if you want to play, okay? You don't play competitively, so you don't use it? Yeah, if you're not like a serious player, then there's no reason to prioritize it, but if you are, it's definitely worth it. Yeah, just keep grinding, Cloud. You never know how far you'll get until you push yourself. Impog, by the way, are you still here? Because it's your turn. The arena ID you can see up in the top right and the password is just 07. Yeah, just let yourself in. It's your turn. Starting to think your internet is trash? It might be. My internet is good most of the time, but I have the problem that I have really old infrastructure where I live right now. So sometimes the internet just goes out for literally no reason despite being on fiber internet. Like my speed is 1000 up, 1000 down, and I'm wired on everything, but sometimes that's still not enough and it just shits itself for no reason. Connor, are you Impog, by the way? Just making sure that someone else isn't taking your spot. Is that you? Or is taking and watch is still the worst matchup? I don't think there really is a worst matchup, to be honest. There's kind of just a lot of matchups that are -1. I don't think he has anything worse than -1, to be honest. Literally everything is very winnable at top level with Falcon. Literally everything. So while he's got a good amount of -1s, if everything's doable, then like that's fine. Boom! Got him. Air dodge in. Got him! Oh my god. Oh no. Well, that happened. You're happy you took a stock when we played about a week ago? Yeah, if any of you lose to me, you have nothing to feel bad about, okay? I've kind of been playing Super Smash Bros. Competitively for a very long time. I think I've been going to tournaments longer than some of you in chat have even been alive. Oh, fuck you, Sonic. Bring that ass here. Oh, fuck you. Oops. I accidentally, I misinput. Damn, I thought I was gonna pop it. Not you specifically, Cloud, but I'm sure that's true for at least some people in chat. I have no way of knowing how old you are. You're brand new to this stream. It's just a general statement. I've been going to tournaments since 2005, so... You at 20 now? Yeah, some of y'all are still swimming around in your dad's balls back when I went to my first tournament. All right, GG's. All right, Mendo Merc, it's time for you and I to play. Come on in. You're 36? Aw, shit. A fellow 30s man. You'd love to see it. I'm really happy that we're starting to see a larger amount of, like, age ranges at tournaments. Because I think a lot of people who, like, were into video games and competitive stuff and speedrunning... or just all these other, like, very commonly adjacent hobbies and interests. I've noticed a lot of the time once they age, they don't really age out of liking those things. Or we don't really age out of liking those things. We're just older now. We still like the same shit. So we're starting to see, like, more people in their 30s at tournaments, and it makes me happy. Hell, I don't know how many of you guys watch Street Fighter, but that's a way older community than us. And they have a lot of top-level players winning majors and shit that are in their late 30s or even 40s. Capcom Cup, a Street Fighter 6 tournament where first place literally gets $1 million. There are several people in their 40s that qualified for top 16 in a worldwide global circuit with all the best players from everywhere competing. Multiple people in their 40s are in the final top 16 bracket with a shot at $1 million. Multiple people in their 40s. What a fucking beautiful sight. Your local Street Fighter tourney winner every week is a 45-year-old dude? My point exactly. Oh, I think you're thinking of that Street Fighter 3 player, Holy Spirit, which... different guy. I'm thinking of players like Momochi, like Fudo, Itabashi, Zangief. All three of them are in winners top 16 at Capcom Cup. And all of them are in their 40s. That was at Evo last year, Holy Spirit. I think that's what you're thinking of. There was a guy in Street Fighter Third Strike. He was a Hugo player who was doing like splits and all sorts of other goofy shit on the top 8 stage at Evo last year. Yeah, just keep grinding, Vortic. You never know how far you can go until you push yourself. Yeah, Hugo's not in Street Fighter 6. Who knows? Maybe they'll add him in a future season pass, though. It's possible.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I forget what his tag was, but he's sick.
Show me your moves.
Oh, Hayao, that's his tag. Like Hayao? Yeah, that was his tag. Hayao, I believe. Finally remembered it. It was kind of killing me that I couldn't remember for a second. Any advice you had, ads? The main thing that stuck out to me was that I feel like you didn't move ambiguously enough. Most of the time, whenever you ran towards me, you would pretty consistently throw out some kind of burst option. Whenever you stood in place, you would shield or spot dodge. And whenever I saw you move away from me for any reason, you would try to anticipate me like throwing out a burst option based on your previous location and then trying to whiff punish it. It felt like you were pretty consistently just rotating between those 3 different modes. So all I had to do was just either react to you drift, like, all I had to react to you twitching left, twitching right, or not twitching at all. And then I had a good idea of what to do and just punish you. I'm just reacting to like jittering in one direction or another. I tried to like parry and do rapid jab. Yeah, that position just sucks if you're Ike. There's not really much you can do about it. Thank you guys on YouTube, by the way, for a huge milestone, getting us past 70 likes on the stream. I really appreciate it. If we hit 100 likes on the stream, guys, then I'll gift a free sub to Twitch chat. Gotta head out, love the stream, enjoy the rest of them. You take care, Henry, okay?
3, 2, 1, go!
Rip. Yeah, you lost your jump. Bro, a moment. That doesn't ring any bells, Cloud. What about him? Do I prefer streaming on Twitch or YouTube? Neither. That's why I stream on both. So if you prefer watching streams on YouTube, you can. If you prefer being on Twitch, that also works. It's also why I have the on-stream indicator, so that you guys can see, if you look at the screen, you can see people in the other chat talking from YouTube or Twitch. So if you want, you can if you're on Twitch, you can still see what the YouTube chatters are saying and vice versa. That way you guys feel a little bit more interconnected. This way you guys can talk to each other if you just look on screen. One of the top cloud players, if you recalled. Doesn't ring any bells to me, to be honest. When I dare Ike up B, do I jump preemptively? Yes. If you try and do it on reaction, assuming you're at like about the same lineup horizontally, if you're lined up with him around horizontally and you try and do it on reaction, you'll get caught by the scoop hitbox when he's rising. You have to put yourself there, like, yeah, above and slightly behind, like what Bungler said. I bet you know Spargo? Of course. We've played before, it's just been a while. I should have won that set. Man. That set was literally when an old controller died on me. It died in the middle of game 5. I tried to do a turnaround down tilt and my right control stick just didn't work. I literally had the set. I would have won game 5 against Spargo in bracket. And then my control stick just didn't turn around. Fuck me, I guess. Sadly, I didn't get the crowd control thing to work today. That's why we're doing viewer battles now, because, well, I'll try and get it worked out for next week. God, it feels awful when, like, you tell yourself to do something, and then the game's just like, no. Also, what happened to the connection today? What the hell? Should we set it to like 4 instead? I'm not sure what happened today. Yeah, let's try setting it to 4 instead of 3 and see if that'll work. You don't know what's up, but you'll restart your router. Can you go next instead? Actually, that's fine. Alright, SSBU, me enthusiast, it's your turn to play. Riken and I will try again after this. You ready at the point where 4 feels off? Yeah, I mostly just play within North America because I like playing with 3 too. My internet's good enough that as long as I play someone who doesn't have like explicitly bad internet, I can play basically anyone in North America with being set to 3 and it'll work just fine. My internet is really good. Oh, Obama, sadly, I can't help you with that. I've never messed around with modding stuff like that before. The only kind of modding I've ever done was modding my Wii for Project M back in the day. And modding this game so that I can have the training mode mod and like the input delay mod. Ultimate is such a good game in so many ways, but it's kind of a shame that like the default practice tools are not great. You're at an Airbnb, so your internet quality isn't quite as guaranteed. That explains everything. That explains it all. That's why the connection was worse. Have I heard of Zenyu? We've played plenty of times, yeah. It has been a while, though. That's unfortunate. Mm-hmm. I tried to do something cool and I messed up. No, you! It's okay, we got him. Wait, what? Did they have to go or something? They just AFK'd out of nowhere. Your controller disconnected? Fuck. Also, thank you guys for getting us halfway to the sub goal. I really appreciate it for the day. Thank you, Attractari, for the 80 bits as well. Thank you so much. Yeah, hopefully you can get your shit reconnected. I'll sit here and wait a moment. Alright, take care, Cloud. Have a good one. It's okay, you'll let others play? Are you sure that you're not going to be able to fix it now? Alright, we're going to try again now. If this doesn't work, then yeah, we'll have to skip on and let Ryken try again.
3, 2, 1, go!
I don't know about you guys, but that controller looks like it's working just fine to me. I think we're good. Captain Falcon moment. He's so good! Damn. That was all. I almost got something really nasty. Shit. Aw, damn, that's unfortunate. Found a giant grub in your broccoli? Delicious. Alright, GG's. Ryken, it's time for you and I to play now. Let's do this. Any advice? I mostly feel like you don't abuse how safe a lot of stuff with me Brawler can be. Like well-spaced Nair on my shield is one of the safest aerials in the game. Well-spaced back airs going behind me, I can't really do anything about that either. If you're gonna land like on my shield with back air, and then you run away, and I try to be out of shield, I'll just miss. And Nair doesn't even come remotely close to being able to punish. I can't even remotely come close to punishing Nair either, unless like you poorly space it and I get footstool Falcon kick. But if it's fresh, then I kind of just have to hold it. I can't really do anything to stop you from doing that. Yeah, I feel like you were playing too respectfully. Nair is really hard for Falcon to deal with. One site going up to tier 2. Oh, really? You don't have to do that, Ryken. Oh, shit. Never mind. Thank you, Ryken, for becoming a tier 2 sub. For 2 years now. Damn. Alright, instead of best of 5, we'll do best of 7 then. Bet. I'm doing fantastic, Jericho. Hopefully you too. Life is good. I'm not going to be able to do a normal stream tomorrow, but there's a chance I might do some kind of stream that's a little different from usual tomorrow. I can't really say anything more specific than that right now, but I maybe will have some kind of stream tomorrow. But I won't be home. I won't elaborate any further. No, that sucks. Got him. You play Yoshi, Falcon, Link. It's an interesting roster. Did you guys know you could do that, by the way? You could punish Pikachu like that with down air. I happen to know a lot about this matchup. I consider myself pretty good at it. Thoughts on Ganondorf as a main? You're signing yourself up for a hard life, but you know what? If that's what makes you happy, more power to you. There's something kind of beautiful about choosing to live a hard life, though, in a way. A humble, honest existence. Fuck! I almost got something cool. Watch this. They're gonna jump. They're gonna jump. They're gonna jump. Fuck. No. By the way, how likely do you guys think it is that we get a Mario Galaxy 3 game announcement because of the Mario Galaxy movie? Just completely unrelated to anything else right now. You think that's gonna happen? Like any chance at all? As likely as Ganon becoming his own character? Aw. Fuck! That was terrible DI. See, I deserve that. Yeah, that DI was atrocious. I was trying to like drift back to dodge the F smash, but I got caught like in the middle of the drift back, so I just exploded. Who's the Pika? Oh, they're just Riken. They're a regular in chat. Yes. You like my DI, by the way? Fuck. I survived dash attack at 177. What's up, Cleon? Welcome to the stream. Earn my DI honor back? Yeah, after that last death. The previous game. Gotta remind y'all that I'm still nice like that. Ass cheeks. I don't know why his downer sins like that. Air dodge in, please. Got him. Yeah, we have a solid amount of people on the list right now, but I'm probably going to close the list relatively soon, guys. And then only allow new Twitch subs, new YouTube members, and such into the list, okay? So if you haven't already gotten to play yet today, you should join the list pretty soon. And if not, you'll have to either wait for next time or like become a new sub or gift subs or memberships or whatever. Oh, I'm dead. Pikachu moment. No, you're not doing that again. Cease and desist. Relatively soon? Wait, what relatively soon? Oh, you said that for the closing part? Oh, yeah. Down arrow smash is so good. Unfortunate. All right, 2-2.
Pikachu wins.
Yeah, I think I'll let in one more people, or I'll let in one more person into the regular list, and then we're gonna close up, okay? After that, we're not gonna add anyone else unless they're new Twitch subs or new YouTube members. Or new gift subbers, or new super chatters, or whatever. Same difference.
3, 2, 1, go!
Right idea, wrong execution. Or new $100 donators. I mean, if for some reason we got them, yeah, I would add them. I'm not expecting you or asking for that though. What's that in bits? Like 1,000? Like 10,000, I think. Because 100 bits equals $1, so I guess you'd need 10,000 bits. How are you added to the list? You just have exclamation mark and join. But I've been streaming for a while at this point, so we're closing up shop for regular joining pretty soon. Once we pass that threshold, the only way to join left will be becoming a new Twitch sub or YouTube member or whatever. I bungled it, but so did they. You like that, by the way? Glory to feel? True. Alright. 3-2. If I win this next game of it. What happened with the crowd control? I ran into some tech problems I wasn't expecting. And so I just wasn't able to get it working today, sadly. Next week, though, I should be able to get it. Yeah, best of 7, Ryken. Since you're a tier 2 sub. What happened there? I can't really explain in a short way. I might be a top 8 seed for Sweet Spot. I better be. That'd be funny if they seeded me, like, really low. Castle's not going anymore, GQ boy. I don't think Twitchy should be seated higher than me personally, GQ boy, but we'll see. Do I feel confident? I mean, I'm pretty sure I just have bigger wins. My best win last season was Neo. I wasn't super active last season, but I had some good wins. Hyper Kirby and Chag as well, yeah. I don't know how that grab missed. Alright, good games. Alright, Justin, it's time for you not to play, okay? Come on in. Alright, Joe, you're going to be the last regular person to enter the list tonight, okay? After that, we're not adding anyone else unless they're new Twitch subs, new YouTube members, gifting subs, gifting memberships, you know, stuff like that. We're going to start winding things down a little bit. Yeah, Justin, just come on in, okay? Am I doing the Xion first then HBox thing? I don't really want to be honest. Also, Justin, is this you? Just making sure. Just making sure this isn't some random person just taking your spot. It is? Okay, cool. No, I don't personally want to do it for the simple reason that playing America to Japan, sure, it's a much better connection now than it used to be, but it feels like Smash Ultimate Wi-Fi if someone in the same city. But the whole reason I even wanted them on in the first place is because I didn't want to play regular Wi-Fi anymore. If I play Xion, I'm basically going back to that. Sure, it's kind of dope in principle that I can even do that in the first place with someone from Japan, and it'll feel like pre-mod Wi-Fi with someone in the same region, but I didn't like pre-mod Wi-Fi either. I don't want to go back. So I don't really have any interest in like playing Japanese players. At least with the mod. Offline, I'd be happy to do a first to 10 with him. That'd be sick. Dude, I wanted something else. I was hoping for an up B so I could try and save him. I'm kind of curious if anything's gonna happen to Shion, like in Japan. Like, is he gonna get like socially ostracized, or is he gonna get banned from like locals, or? Because I know that they're like aware that he's doing the things he is, right? Fuck. I bungled it. No! Rocky and Matsunobe are complaining about Shion getting better opportunities for practice. Yeah, I feel a little bit bad for Japan because modding over there is just straight up illegal. It's illegal, and even outside of that, even though it's a law that's apparently almost never enforced, there's like a strong social component to it as well. Like, it's very socially frowned upon if you mod anything over there, even if you're not going to face any like legal consequences. You'll be like socially shamed even if nothing actually happens legally. But yeah, good games. Zeldris SSB, it's time for you and I to play, okay? Is it really that big of a deal? They can put you in jail for online harassment? No, not for online harassment, for modding. Modding is straight up illegal in Japan. Like in any form whatsoever. What's the password? 07. Yeah, I feel kind of bad for them, but it is what it is. I'm not going to stop using the good practice tools in front of me just because someone else, somewhere else, isn't also doing so. I can't go back to regular Wi-Fi. I just can't, sorry. But yeah, GQ boy, you'll be up after this, okay? Sorry, Dante, you've come a little late at this point. I have the list closed for the rest of the night, except for new Twitch subs and new YouTube members. Ew. God damn. They have another law against online harassment. Not related to Smash Bros. It shows just how strict some laws can be. I'm down for some stuff to be strict. Like, one thing I really like that Japan is strict about is they're really strict about littering. I'm a big fan of that, personally. You basically never see trash on the street in Japan. Because, like, they will prosecute you if you litter. Like, they don't fuck around with that. It's good for the environment. It makes public life better because everything is just cleaner and nicer for everyone. Like, I'm a big fan of, like, littering being something that they've, like, all but shut down. You like that read, by the way? Man, even if you didn't do that up B, you would have died there. But yeah, GG's. Alright, GQ boys, time for United play, okay? Got this down to a science. I am a pro. It's literally my job to do that. But yeah, GQ boys, time for United play, okay? Let's do this. You kind of like Cloud? He's cool, yeah. Just got a problem with spacing for real right now. Yeah, you can definitely improve with that. It just takes some time. Yeah, I feel a little bit bad that I wasn't able to get crowd control working earlier, but it is what it is. Yeah, just get in here when you can, okay, GQ boy? I know you're on the way, so I don't mind waiting a moment. I can't really do anything else anyway, so... How's my night going? Pretty great. Hopefully you too. Life is good. Yeah, today's my last regular stream for the week because I might be doing an IRL. I might be streaming tomorrow at 4:04. Keyword might. I'm not 100% sure yet. But if I don't stream at 4:04, then today's my last stream of the week. Because obviously tomorrow is a local, which I'll be at, and then Friday, I fly out around lunchtime to go to Kansas for Sweet Spot X, which is a big regional this weekend. Friday, there's also a pre-local, so I'm entering that too, of course, because why not? So that'll be fun. Once I'm back home from that, I have a few fun streams from next week that I'm looking forward to as well, so... Alright, we got him this time. Dude, that misfire sucked. Yes, that was necessary, by the way.
FatalityFalcon wins.
I'm a little drowsy at this point, but still in a very good mood. Yeah, we have 4 more people on the list at this point, including the current set. If we get any new Twitch subs or YouTube members, I'll add them. I killed myself. Yeah, there wasn't really anything they could do there. Or Smash players would have voiced their mains? I would actually be so down to voice Captain Falcon if they really wanted me to. Like, that'd be really goofy, but... Do you know how cool it would be to look at like a Nintendo game and see myself in the credits? Yes! There, that's the Falcon voice. A mod pack that has top players voicing their mains. I don't know if that's the best idea ever or the worst idea ever, to be honest. Thank you guys, by the way, for getting us past 80 likes on the YouTube stream. If we get 20 more likes before the end of the night, I'll give a free Twitch sub to someone. What's up, Kimiko? Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, list is closed for the night at this point, except for new Twitch subs and new YouTube members. Fargo voicing Cloud. Oh no. Yes. Got him again, baby. Yes, you're dead there. Would I say knee is broken? Yeah. Alright, GG's. Mando Merc, it's time for you now to play. Come on in, okay? Yeah, knee is super good. It's not the most practical thing in the world to land sometimes, but when you can, it's amazing. Hero Temple's on Temple, but Game & Watch side B? Wait. How does that work? What do you mean Hero Temple by Game & Watch? Do you mean just Game & Watch side B dittos on Temple? Yeah, we can do that, sure. Do you have any tips? As far as the Fox goes, I don't feel like you abuse how safe a lot of his aerials are to chain them into each other. Doing like Nair on my shield and then immediately jumping and doing like another aerial is really hard for Falcon to deal with, and you don't make me respect that at all. Thanks GQ Boy for the donation, by the way. I can put you back into the list one more time, okay? Just one more time though. Because I do have other stuff I gotta do later, so.
Mr. Game & Watch.
I'm only limiting rejoins to once for anyone that's rejoining. Who's already played, that is. Bruh. This might take a while, guys. Just a heads up. It is Mr. Piston Watch. I don't know why, but this is always the one I play. Nice. Bruh. Yep, that's still killed. I can bring it back, but it's not looking too great. I don't think you really can easy Thunder in an accurate way because CPUs are not good at the game at all. The only thing that really happens when you scale them up is they just press buttons more often, and they have literally impossible reaction speeds. They'll react frame 1 to shit. They react in 1/60th of a second, which humans don't do that. They react faster than like flies do when you try and swat them. All I can really say for sure is that if for whatever reason you could somehow translate it to human, I'd be a lot higher than 9. Maybe like level 100 or something like that. Hey, I'll heal up a little bit. Let's go. Wait, why is this actually kind of even now? Whoever gets the first 9 has a huge lead. Bruh. Imagine if you could have Ghost in Smash like in Mario Kart. So I could have like a Ghost me that people could play against online. If it was accurate, that'd be incredible. Bruh. Well, I wouldn't have killed anyway, so who cares? Bruh. Free me! I have not got a 9 in so long. Okay, there we go. You remember on release people were getting bodied by CPUs and they nerfed them? That's still funny to me that they had to nerf the CPUs. Because they were just too good. A lot of people couldn't unlock the characters. Because they were just getting shreked. That's funny to think about. Okay, that's something. Alright, well, no Mando. Bruh. This is the true way Smash is meant to be played? True! Bruh. Dodged my hit and then immediately got a 9. Alright. I see how it is. Damn, you lived that? I feel like that's an omen of bad luck for me. Let's go! Alright, alright, alright. Watch this. Ew. Are you not allowed to tech? No, you are. Feel like Light could voice Fox well? Mayhaps. You never know. Judge untechable at 80%, right? Maybe I could make that a sub goal, GQ boy. Maybe I could do a sub goal to make a Captain Falcon voice pack that people could download. That might be funny, actually. Alright, we gotta hit our first sub goal first. Yeah, we have a sub goal for hitting a Kagaribi watch party right now. We've got plenty of time until Kagaribi, so yeah, we need another 270 more subs to do the Kagaribi thing. And then maybe at the next sub goal afterwards, we can do that. Yeah, I'll do the Kagaribi watch party if we hit 500. I don't want to do it for less, though, for the simple reason that it would butcher my sleep schedule. And if I'm going to butcher my sleep schedule, I want it to feel worth it. Holy shit. You make Gluto record for Wario and make him waft? Oh no. That might be the worst suggestion I've ever heard in my life. What? Oh, I don't want to. Yeah, I don't really feel like Steve could do anything. Please? No, that's not enough. That might be it. Alright, 1-1. Making it a little bit closer. Huda, Snake, Hurt, or Apollo Kage. I don't know, but the more I think about it, the more I think I'm going to actually do that as a sub goal, unironically. Would I do a money match in this? Hell no. Hell nah. Can I do my best Falcon Star KO impression? It's too late at night for that. Once I move into my next apartment sometime next year, I'll be able to do that then. I'm too close to other people right now. Next year though, let's do it. Next year I should be able to be a little bit more DJing with my streams because I won't have to worry about volume as much. Please! Shit, that wasn't enough. I might be cooked. Put on the Falcon cosplay and go all out? I mean, at this point, why not, right? I'm alive, holy shit. Dude, I DI'd that like perfectly so I could stay sandwiched in that little spot. I don't know, Ibrahim. I truly don't know the answer to that question. Yeah, I'm ultra cooked. Oh, that almost got the kill. That would have been the first kill that wasn't a 9. We've yet to be able to kill with anything but 9s. Which, I mean, it's Hyrule Temple, so that's not really too surprising, but still. Oh yeah, you're ultra dead. Easily. Do you have to like go somewhere? I killed with the fire once. Wait, I did? I somehow forgot about this. I fucked it up. So bad. Alright, I could win. Hold up. Almost. That was low-key close. Okay, not this time. By the way, Nintendo usually has like a big direct in either March or April to showcase stuff for the rest of the year. What are some stuff you guys expect to see in that? Me personally, I feel like for the 40th anniversary of Mario, I sense a new 3D Mario game coming out this holiday season. Got him. All right, 2-1. Smash 6 is honestly a possibility too. Who knows? Final boss of RE9 is kicking your ass on Insanity. I've heard Insanity is, well, lives up to the name. I have a friend who's really into Resident Evil. That I see him every once in a while. You just hope your moves work in Smash 6? Fair. This might be a peak Smash right here. True. Wasn't meant to be. You survived. Thank you, Zoro Destroyer, for the follow, by the way. I just realized I forgot to thank you for that earlier, but your guess is beginning of April. It's hard to say. Beginning of April would be fun, though. Actually, that's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping it's in early April. As long as it's between April 2nd, or more specifically, April 3rd and April 15th, that would be perfect. That'd be really fun. low-key end of this year we get Smash 6 revealed, and then they drop it next year. I could see that too. We'll have to wait and see, I guess. You went 1 and 2 again? It'd be that way sometimes. Welcome back, Jacob. Oh, let's go. I got one of those. Let's go. Ah, shit. This is hype. I'm glad you like it, Fire Blaster. What's up, dude? Yeah, we're starting to wind things down for the night at this point. Not adding any more new people into the games, unless they're like new Twitch subs or new YouTube members. Yeah, it's been a good stream. Probably not gonna hit 100 likes on the stream at this point, but that's okay. Y'all won't be able to force me to make my money. What day do I get into Lawrence? Do you mean like Kansas for Sweet Spot? I forget if that's the part of Kansas that's technically in or not. I might get in Friday. I'll be at the Sweet Spot pre-local. Sorry, Rainier, you're a little bit late at this point. The list was open to everyone earlier, but keyword earlier. At this point, only adding new Twitch subs or new YouTube members. All right, GG's 3-1. Let's go. All right, the Fool WLTW. It's time for you and I to play, okay? Come on in. Do you have a sub? You do, Vortic. That's also why you don't have to ever watch ads. If you're a Twitch sub, you don't have to watch them. All right, sounds good, Mando. Have a good night. I don't know when my next stream will be for sure. It might be tomorrow, but if it's not tomorrow, it's next week. I might stream at 4:04 tomorrow, but if I don't, my next stream will be Tuesday next week. When's the crowd control stream? Next week, probably. I wasn't able to get it working today. I thought I would, but I ran into a tech issue. Unfortunate. The Fool, are you Zyvern? You have the mod, do you get to match you? Yeah, I just have it set to auto. I don't know if you wanted to set it, like, to anything else, but auto is usually fine. Unless you think you're like pretty close to Atlanta, in which case you might as well just set it to 3. Because I'm from Atlanta. Yeah, auto should be fine though. Thoughts on the delay mod? It's the best shit ever. I'm never playing online again ever without it. For any reason. Can you be added to the list? Sorry, Vortic, but no. I'm only adding brand new Twitch subs tonight. Or brand new YouTube members at this point. Well, when I say new sub, I don't mean someone who recently got a sub. I mean someone who specifically got a sub tonight. Because otherwise, I'd have to go back through notifications from multiple days ago just to see if maybe someone would qualify. That would be an absolute nightmare to keep track of. See, it's only new tonight. Also, thank you guys on YouTube for getting us to 90 likes on the stream. If we get just 10 more likes, just 10 more likes, guys, and I'll gift a free sub to Twitch chat, which means another set. Hope we're in the same pool for Sweet Spot. You'd quite enjoy playing me in bracket. We'll have to wait and see what happens, okay? Yeah, there's just 2 more sets for the night at this point, including the one I'm playing right now. It's like a set and a half, I guess. Does this mean you get a best of 5 next stream? If you get into the list before it closes, then yeah. All subs are best of 5. That's not gonna happen, Patrick. The only reason it happened in Japan is because mods are literally illegal there. They're not here. Not something we have to worry about in the slightest. Got him. GG's. All right, Joe Pone. You're the last set of the night, unless we get any new. Actually, never mind. There's one more set. Joe Pone. Then there's a GQ boy. There's 2 more sets left tonight. For now. Can you gift to rejoin? Fuck it, why not? What the fuck? Thank you, Ryken, for gifting 5 subs out of nowhere. You know, we can do like a first to 5 then. Bet. That puts us almost to the daily sub goal. That's huge. Fuck. That missed? Really? No way. Got him. Oh. Got all this juicy momentum now. Nice. Let's go. Yeah, right now, I'm going to finish this out with Joe. Then I'm playing GQ Boy in a regular best of 5. Then I'm playing Ryken in a first to 5. Give me a best of 5 since you're a sub now. Oh shit, you are? Oh wait, you are, yeah. Yeah, best of 5 then. You are a sub, you earned it. Even if you earned it by just existing. That's what we take those moments. That gives you guys a little bit more time to get 5 likes on the YouTube stream as well. If we just get 5 more and reach triple digits, I'll give it a free sub to Twitch chat, which means someone else can play if they want. Fuck me! What is that yellow light behind me? Not the Triforce. The other one makes the room look really nice. Oh, I don't have another yellow light behind me. I think you're just thinking of my regular lighting. My regular lighting is just kind of yellow for some reason. Although I do have a yellow poster in the background. That's a Persona 4 Golden poster that was gifted to me by Atlas. Yes, Atlas themselves gifted it to me. if you're a Persona fan, be very jealous. I got Persona 4 Golden for free when it dropped on Steam as part of a promotional package they were doing for streamers. They were giving like handfuls of streamers like temporary partnerships with the company and a copy of the game to like stream. So I was very briefly partnered with Atlas just for Persona 4 Golden, fun fact. So they gave me a I got like a custom poster, and I got some other Persona memorabilia too. Like, I got like some Phantom Thieves shit. I also have a Jack Frost keychain. Like how you keep trying to cheese the character with one of the best recoveries in the game. Falcon can high key do it though. That's the thing. The way you're saying that makes it sound like it's not doable, but it totally is. Thank you, Alpha by the way, for dropping the Twitch Prime for 20 months. Hey, if you want, I can put you in the list and we can play today, okay? You're gonna have to wait a little bit at this point because fuck me. You're gonna have to wait for the end of this set, then my set versus GQ Boy, then a first to 5 with Riken. But if you're okay with waiting that long, I can have you play afterwards. Pretty close to the daily sub goal at this point. You can't tonight, but maybe next one. I don't know when the next viewer battle stream will be. It might be Thursday. It might be Thursday. It can't be any earlier than that though, because Tuesday I have a special stream that I can't announce yet. Well, I can't say the specific player, but well, I just don't want to announce it and then it doesn't work out, but I'm probably doing a first to 50 with a certain very well-known Smash player. And during that first to 50, if someone gifts subs, they can pick our characters, the stage, or items. It'll be a fun time. You heard me right, first to 50. The whole stream is literally just going to be that one set, and it's still going to be a while. I misjudged. Fuck, I misjudged again. Not like this. Mentality check to go to 50 will be rough. And we're also going to voice chat the whole time too. So it's not really going to be a super serious thing. It's going to be silly. Imagine it goes to game 99, that'd be lit. Got him. 2-1. What's up, Slime Maverick? Hope you're having a good night. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's 2-1. If I win the next game, then it'll be GQ Boy's turn, and then after that, it'll be Riken's turn. And that's currently it. But if we get 2 more likes on the YouTube stream, then I'll gift a sub, and if that sub wants to play, we'll play them too. Fuck! The nips. I don't know why Falcon's nipples literally kill people. Sakurai's a little freaky. More like Freakarai. Hey, we'll take it. Yeah, I kind of hope it goes to game 99, to be honest, Muffin. That'd be lit. We always take the knee, true. Alright, GG's, Joe. Alright, GQ boy, it's time for you and I to play, and Riken, you'll be up after that. Aw, shit. We just hit the threshold, everyone in Twitch chat. Alright, we have more than 100 likes on the YouTube stream. So, it's time to come up with a trivia question. Whoever gets it right, in Twitch chat, if you don't already have a Twitch sub, you'll get one for free. Courtesy of my wallet. Okay, give me a second. I'm trying to think of something I haven't asked on this stream before. Alright, I don't think I've asked this particular question, but I have talked about this before. Before I was a Smash player, I was originally planning on being a pro in what sport? Whichever Twitch viewer can guess right first. Who doesn't already have a sub gets it. If you already have a Twitch sub, then obviously I can't give you another one. You can't have 2 Twitch subs at the same time. That's not how it works. I could give you one next month? Nah, that's not how it works. I don't want to keep track of that. I just want to know Can you keep guessing? If other people who aren't regular viewers aren't going to, then yeah, go ahead.
3, 2, 1, go!
Show me your moves.
No regular viewer has gotten it right. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, I was really close to straight up going pro in a different sport. No, like an actual sport. Like, I'm not even kidding. Congratulations, Muffin Falcon, you got it. Someone said it before you, though? Yeah, but the thing is, they're already a sub, so they can't just get another one. Yeah, the correct answer is soccer. Alright, I can gift it to you now. And hey, if you want, since you're now technically a Twitch sub, if you want, I can add you into the list and we can play. You'd be up after this set and then Riken, if you want. You would have guessed baseball? Yeah, I was a super good goalie as a kid. Like, legitimately really good. When I was 10 years old, I got offered a starting position on the best traveling team in the country for my age group. In only a slightly different timeline, I'm probably a goalie for Team USA. Or maybe not probably, but like I have a solid chance. I was legitimately super good. It'd be great, you're down to play afterwards? Sure. Connection might be cheese because you don't have the Ethernet. Don't worry about it, okay? These are casual games with nothing in the line. It's cool. You got it. Yeah, the only reason I didn't take them up on that was because literally while I was deliberating it, I had to go to the doctor. And then the doctor told me I had a heart condition and I could never play again. That's the only reason we don't live in the timeline where I'm a soccer player. Probably would have never became a Smash player. Probably would have never met any of the people that I've met now. It's crazy to think about how different my life almost was. I think it's safe to say literally none of the people that are currently like a big part of my life would be.
1, go!
Oh yeah, it destroyed me, Holy. I was fucked up for a bit. I invested so much of my being into like a dream. And then got told I could never do anything. Ever again. I remember when I figured out the truth. I think I cried for like almost a week straight. Shit crushed me. But funnily enough, during that week is when I like randomly spent a lot of time on YouTube. Because what the fuck else was I gonna do? And I happened to stumble into a VOD of Kin versus Isaiah, the grand finals of the most 3. And something about watching that man play Falcon awoke something in me. And then I started going to Smash tournaments, and here we are today. I probably would have never became a Smash player, or like a serious one, if it wasn't for the fact that my soccer dream got crushed. Did I ever get second opinions? I did, yeah. Yeah, I've talked about that on stream like a handful of times, but it's a neat little personal lore drop. Bruh. That some people in chat might not have known about. No, getting those up B clashes twice in a row were insane. Only 2 subs away from the daily sub goal too, that's crazy. What's funny is technically I used to have to take medicine for my heart condition, but my doctor told me that I'd physically improved enough to where I don't have to anymore. Kind of funny how that works. I used to have to take medicine for what I have, but I just don't anymore. And I feel great. Only real, like, semi-health issue I have is I'm not the greatest at sleeping on my own. I used to think that I just had sleep issues, period, but then I realized that wasn't the case. No, Holy Spirit. Technically, certain kinds of physical exertion, that, according to my doctor, would have a small chance of just straight up killing me. It's alright. I'm pretty used to it at that point. I still don't have anything I can directly do about my sleep issues right now, but I realized I kind of have them, but also kind of don't. I can conditionally fix them, but it's not something I can do right at this moment. So it is what it is. At least now I do something that I like too. That's quite cool. Yeah, I can't complain. I've had a good draw with life. Do you play after the set or are you in a queue? So after the set, I play Riken in a first to 5 because they gifted 5 subs earlier. You're up after that, Muffin, so you've still got some time. If you want to get a snack, use the bathroom, heat up dinner, whatever, now's a good time. I'll be able to fix my sleep issues permanently eventually, but not at this moment. So sometimes I just wake up in the middle of the night for no reason, and that sucks. Fuck, I killed myself. Got him. That was a nice wait. Good shit. Damn. Alright, GG's. Riken, it's time for you and I to play. And then Muffin Falcon, you're up after that. Yeah, wasn't able to get the footstool kill exactly, but that's alright. Yeah, GG's for sure. Yeah, Riken will be here in just a second. And then we're good to go for the next part. I low-core genuinely kind of want to go get some water, but man. What's up, Umins8? I'm not adding any more people to the list at this point unless they're new Twitch subs or YouTube members. Because we've just been streaming for a while at this point. Got him. Oh! Lost my jump somewhere and I didn't realize it. Ah, shit, you got it.
Pikachu wins.
Alright, nice, nice. I see you. Yes, that works. Usually when people are drifting into you with aerials is the best, Jericho. I almost had the insane read. I was going to try and do aerial raptor boost to catch there. Sorry for distracting you. Don't worry about it. These games have nothing on the line at all. There's nothing to feel bad about. Alright, 0-2. Reckon playing kind of good right now. Yeah, Raptor Boost is generally best for like catching landings, catching aerials towards you, spot dodges, and rolls. Those are like the best times to use it. You'll try tomorrow with your colleagues at noon? Yeah, good luck with that shit. Yes, that can work, by the way. Often do smashies for the hour break, even if the bosses don't like it much. Hey, who cares what the bosses think? Bosses are lame. You like that parry falcon kick, by the way? Delicious. I'm bummed with it. Oops! Alright, 1-2. I'm bringing it back. Let's go. Yeah, there's no way we're going to hit 200 likes on the stream at this point. That's okay. I still really appreciate how much you guys have really taken to that, though. Yeah, Muffin Falcon's probably the last set of the night at this point. Probably.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, damn, I didn't think that was going to hit me there. Alright, you got it. Fuck. Nope. Caught you reaching. Ooh. All right, 2-2, tied up. You like that little clip? It's pretty hard to get that kind of thing on Pikachu. Pretty hard doesn't mean impossible, though. The Nair 2 Raptor Boost quite nice, too. Yeah, that shit, kind of shit is pretty useful.
3, 2, 1, go!
Am I still using tap jump? Of course. It was a serious switch after all. Got him. Alright, 3-2. What's tap jump? That's just when you hold up on the control stick and then you jump. It's a setting you can toggle on or off in controls. For pretty much all of my life I played without it, but somewhat recently I decided to switch to it because you get access to some really cool shit that's straight up impossible without it. Some extra combo routes.
3, 2, 1, go!
I almost got the sickest conversion there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was just dead there. Bruh. Yes, that caught there. Reverse 3-stock though? That almost killed, Jesus. Got him. Alright, 4-2. Is it a hot take think Karage could be top 20 this season? We'll have to wait and see how the rest of it goes, I guess. You're trying to switch to tap jump while IDJs and Tokyo Drift are so much easier. You keep misinputting jumps a lot. That's just part of the transition, to be honest. It's not easy to switch to a completely new control scheme. Yeah, those are really good wins for sure, GQ boy. Although I'll be real, I don't really keep up too much of stats, so I'm not sure like how good those stats would compare to like other people that would be in top 20, so I don't know. Yeah, we'll just see what happens, GQ boy. It was almost cool. I should have gone for the kamikaze. Nope. Went too far to try and dodge me. That doesn't work. Come to a UVC weekly? I've thought about coming to one, but they're just too far away from me without a ride. It would take me more than an hour on transit each way. And that's when I'm in town, which, you know, I'm just not always in town. I am in town pretty often, though. I just don't want to take it transit an hour each way. That's kind of a lot. Takes you an hour and a half transit. See, I respect being that much of a grinder, but like I personally don't want to do that for a local. And keep in mind, the hour and a half would be one way, so it'd be 3 hours total. I'd spend almost as much time on a bus as I would actually at the tournament. Yeah, you got it. Alright, 4-3. Thank you, Suprema Saiyans, for the follow, by the way. Hope you're having a good one. You're so used to it at this point, but you get it for sure. Yeah, that's a lot. Because I'm in Vancouver pretty often, actually. That's probably why you asked me in the first place, because you've heard about that. I'm in Vancouver, like, usually several times a year at this point. I go back and forth a lot. That was a good downer. Alright, gotta go play a set. Have a good stream. Sounds good, Nacho. Have a good one. Have you ever competed in Louisiana? Of course. I've competed in all 50 states. I've competed in all 50 states, and I've been to almost 40 different countries. I think my last time in Louisiana was for what was the tournament called? Some con tournament. I can't remember the name of it right now, but either way, GG's Ryken. All right, Muffin Falcon, it's time for you and I to play. Come on in. Yeah, last time I competed in a Louisiana tournament was a long time ago. I want to say like 4 or 5. I want to say like 4 years. Yeah, GG's Riken. Alright, Muffin Falcon. You're the last set of the night unless we get any new Twitch subs or new YouTube members, okay? I did end up winning that tournament though, Charlie. Alright, I'm gonna give Muffin Falcon a few minutes. Because they might have just like, they might just be AFK. Yeah, I see them in chat. I'll tag them again real quick. Yeah, you're the last set of the night. Mobile app stopped letting you type for some reason. GG's. For sure, for sure. Always have good games. Sorry, there was an ad break. Didn't know your set finished. All good. All right, Muffin Falcon. We're the last set of the night. Unless we get any new Twitch subs or members last second that want to play. Yeah, the password is 07 and the arena ID, I mean, you can see it for yourself.
Show me your moves.
Nice. Oh shit, I didn't think that was gonna hit. Up smash is broken. Rare up smash betraying me moment. Oh fuck. Got him. Oh no! Not like this. Yeah, I got kind of farmed by F smash that first stock, but that's just how it is sometimes.
Show me your moves.
You like that sequence, by the way? All true combo. You think the best players versus Falcon? Tweak is definitely one of them. I'd just give him number 1, to be honest. I know he's just straight up never lost a Falcon in any Smash game. Oops. It might have been Charlie. Muffin, no! Not like this. You were so close that game. You wanted to tech check that really badly, you got greedy? It's so easy to get greedy in Falcon Dittos. It's greed the matchup.
3, 2, 1, go!
Show me your moves.
Nice.
Show me your moves. Show me your moves.
Nice. Alright, GG's, Muffin.
FatalityFalcon win!
Alright, GG's. Thank you all so much for supporting the stream today. Alright, that's gonna be it for me today. You all have a great one. Yeah, we're gonna raid Altea, who's playing one of my favorite childhood games, the original Paper Mario. Y'all have a great night and say hi to her for me, okay? Today's probably my last normal stream of the week. I might stream at 4:04 tomorrow, but if I don't, I'll see you guys next Tuesday, okay? This weekend I'm going to Kansas for a big regional, which has a pre-local on Friday, and then Saturday and Sunday are the big event itself, okay? I'll keep you guys posted about that on my socials, but either way, have a great night. Hope you enjoyed the last regular stream of the week.